SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Well, it's toss time here for the Sri Lanka Cricket League, the Provincial League Season 2, taking place right here at this beautiful Karwan Sports Club. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and what an exciting contest it is certainly turning out to be. The two finalists of Season 1 is going to be opening up the curtain raiser here for the Season 2. It's going to be the Scorpios by Thambapanni taking on the UAE Lions Kings, and to the left I've got the men that matter. Captain of Scorpios Kings, Scorpios by Thambapanni, Mr. Charit Dissanayake, along with the captain of UAE Lions Kings, Mr. Varuna Pereira, along with our match officials, Mr. Mujahid Raza and Waqar Latif. It's going to be Mr. Charit who will be flipping the coin. Tails is the call. It's a tails. Varuna, congratulations. You won the toss. All important game, first game of the tournament. Well, what have you decided to do?
We'll have a ball first. Looks like a good wicket to bat on, and hopefully the dew will set in the later parts of the game, which would obviously favor the stroke making. So we'll have a ball first.
Well, what do you think is a good score here? The pitch also does look, it has a bit of tinge of green as well. Your thoughts on it?
Well, yeah, I think anything above 200 should be good, but the boundaries are a little bigger on the bigger side today. The last time we played, it was a little bit more smaller, and it was easier to chase in the later part of the game. So I think anything above 200, 220 should be a good total.
How's your playing 11 today?
We're going in with our normal 11. We've not made any extraordinary changes. We're just sticking to our basics, sticking to our strengths, and yeah.
Well, final question. Scores to settle from the finals of the previous season?
Well, no, not really. I think both the teams are good. So end of the day, it will be the team that makes the least number of mistakes that will be on the winning side. And we know they are a quality side. So we have no scores to settle. We just want to play good cricket and hopefully end up on the winning side.
Fantastic. I wish you all the very best and go well for the game. Charit, unfortunately, you did lose the toss. Well, what would have you done had you won it?
See, we planned for bowling first, but anyway, we can't control this one. Anyway, in my mind, I thought to good toss to lose, because reason this ground is not familiar with us, because this is new, and this pitches also all new. Anyway, I checked little bit. There is some uneven bounce and everything. But anyway, if you bat in first, new tournament, we will set our target, and we are second bowling. We have ball in hand. We can control, because all 11 in the second in the field inside. Then I feel good toss to lose.
What do you think is a score that you'll be comfortable chasing here?
Hope we need to keep. We need to give them more than 200. I feel. But anyway, this is a long boundary. 65, 70 is there. I feel everybody thinking 200, 220 is the good total here. But I feel we will score 200, and if we scored 180 also, we can keep them less than that.
Well, final question. How's your playing 11 today? And also coming out of confidence after the victory in the finals in the previous game against the same opposition. Your thoughts on it?
Yeah. Anyway, this is a new tournament. We know UAE Lions is one of the best teams in this tournament, and always Scorpios, we are ready for any challenge. We are not coming for just playing for the tournament. We will come for a championship only. Okay. Anyway, we have some good, strong side more than last year, and we will play with some good batting side. Anyway, I'm happy for this toss also.
Fantastic. I wish you all the very best and go well for the game, Sharif. Well, there you go. The news from the center is that the UAE Lions have won the toss. They've elected to bat first in this curtain raiser of Season 2 coming your way shortly. Well, we're all set to begin. It's Season 2 of the SLCL Provincial League getting underway, and here we go, ball number 1. And an excellent delivery to begin with. The UAE Lions Kings winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Well, this is going to be certainly an exciting contest right here. Beautiful. The Karwan Sports Club hosting this magnificent event of the SLCL Provincial League 2026. A good delivery there. Excellent delivery to begin with. Mohammad Ubaidullah with the new ball. The vice captain of the UAE Lions Kings, entrusted to open the proceedings. Suja Vijay Sekara and Nishita Abhilash, the two opening batters. Oh, that's just slightly leg side-ish. And that's been put away. That's gone all the way for a maximum. Mohammad Ubaidullah slightly straying his line. And the
just slightly leg side-ish. And that's been
Uja getting off the mark in style. What a way to get the first runs on the board of Season 2 of the SLCL Provincial League. Well, innings underway here for the Scorpios. Well, he goes, overcovers this time. One bounce over the boundary ropes. What a magnificent start here to the innings. As I welcome my co-commentator here in the
overcovers this time. One bounce over the boundary ropes.
It's a pleasure to be commentating with you. Yeah, great start from Suja here. He's giving the much needed impetus for the tournament's proceedings here. A beautiful shot, a flick for 6, and then the fourth ball of the innings going for a boundary over extra covers. And wisely played there to short mid wicket for a single, 2 boundaries and rotating the strike. Beautifully done by Suja.
Well, you could not have asked for a better start, isn't it? 11 runs on the board already in the very first over. Fantastic. Exactly what the doctor ordered here for the Scorpios by Thambapanni. Well, mind you, they are the defending champions. Scorpio by Thambapanni against the same opposition in last year's Season 1. Well, they certainly have a score to settle. Sujat Vijay Sekara. Well, he's off to a flying start. Now, it's the left-hander, Nishita Abhilash, who is about to take first strike. It's going to be very interesting to see how Mohammad Ubaidullah adjusts his line and length here. Oh, good delivery, but that was perhaps pitching outside the leg stump. Excellent decision here by the umpire. Nevertheless, 12 runs have come off the first over here for the Scorpios by Thambapanni. So 12 for no loss, Scorpios after the end of the first over. And it's going to be Rasanjana Aravidu Silva who's going to be opening the proceedings. He's going to be coming up through the commentary box end. And he's going to be bowling to the left-hander. Starts with a Yorker. Just outside the off stump. Bye has been given by the umpire. So the left-hander Nishita Abhilash is yet to get off the mark. Well, Scorpios, they're off to a good start here. I mean, it's going to be very crucial, isn't it? The first 6 overs is going to be the key.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Atik. The first 6 overs is going to be very crucial here to set a target. Especially this is a new tournament. So you're unaware of the scores and how the wicket is going to play. Oh, that's a ball. He's clean bowled him. What a delivery by Ravindra Rasanjana there. Straight the middle stump out of the ground. This is the pleasing sight for the bowler. The stumps out of the wicket, out of the turf there. An excellent delivery. And
it was straight around middle stump, and it was a case of you miss and I hit. Well, unfortunately for the right-hander, he did get a start, but he was not able to capitalize. Early blood being drawn here. It's 13 for 1.
Oh, that's a ball. He's clean.
As the mid-wicket region was just not able to connect it. Well, unfortunately causes his downfall. Well, the right-hander has now been replaced by another exciting right-handed batter. It's Faizur Rahman at number 3. He is a quality batter, I'll tell you. He scored a bucket load of runs here in the UAE domestic. Well, he needs to fight tonight. And here we go. First ball for Faizur Rahman. Oh, what a delivery. They're asking the question. The umpire lifts his finger. Disastrous start here for the Scorpios. What a magnificent delivery there once again by Rasanjana. Around the good length.
First ball for Faizur Rahman. What a delivery. The last clean the catch.
Rasanjana is on a hat-trick. Brilliant start here for the UAE Lions in season 2. It's 13 for 2.
And here we go. First ball for Faizur Rahman. What a delivery. The last in the
To dismiss Faizur Rahman, Amin Muflal. You could not have asked for a better start here. 2 wickets down inside the second over with Rasanjan, and I want to
to 49. And here we go. First ball for Faizur Rahman. What a delivery. The last in the question. The umpire lifts his finger.
Saluka, the new batsman in left-hander.
Shaluka Wali Sundara at number 4, and he's out there to face the music. Rasanjana Aravidu Silva is on a hat-trick in the very first game of season 2. Just in the 8th, 9th delivery of this tournament. And here we go, hat-trick ball coming up. Oh, down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. That's going to be 4 extras. Well, that's not the delivery that you'd like. But nevertheless, still, he will be on a hat-trick. That would have been a perfect delivery for a right-hander.
Oh, that's a...
Here in the UAE domestic, well, he needs to fight tonight. And here we go. First ball for Faizur Rahman. What a delivery. They're asking. Do the wicket keeper makes absolutely no mistake. All right, so hat-trick ball coming up. Safely negotiated. Excellent delivery. This is turning out to be a fantastic over so far. 18 for 2 is the Scorpios. Well, I mean,
doctor ordered there. Varuna winning the toss and choosing to bowl first as well. This is what he would have thought when he won the toss. 2 wickets in 2 overs. Last ball coming up. Rasanjana is fired up here.
well, he certainly got his tail up, hasn't he? Can he finish it off strong? Short ball outside the off stump. The batter, I'll tell you, would be extremely disappointed that he didn't get some bat there on that occasion. A magnificent over so far. He's still got one more delivery remaining.
Short ball outside the off stump.
These 2 batters, they've got to play extremely smart from here on, especially when you've been jolted with the fall of the 2 wickets inside the second over. Nicely played this time, but a brilliant over from Rasanjana comes to an end. He's picked up 2 wickets. UAE Lions are absolutely buzzing out there in the middle. It's 18 for 2.
Well, it's just a 1 over burst for Mohammad Ubaidullah. And looks like it's going to be a change. There's going to be some spin that's going to be introduced. Ravindu Sanjeeva coming into the attack. Certainly going to be a bit of a gamble here. Good delivery to begin with. Oh, a chance of a run out. A direct hit could have been curtains. Scorpios, where seems like press the panic button.
Certainly going to be a bit of a gamble here. Good delivery to begin with. Oh, chance of a run out.
But this is a very interesting change, isn't it? Bringing an off spinner here, I mean, especially with the likes of two left-hand batters out there in the middle. I think that is the plan, to get the ball away from the left-hander. Nicely flighted. He goes inside out. He's gone over covers. He's got it all the way. Magnificent striking. Nishita Abhilash this time joins the party.
Plan to get the ball away from the left-hander. Nicely flighted. He goes inside out. He's gone over covers. He's got it all the way.
So this is what he will try to do, and especially in the power play overs, he will try to maximize it as much as possible. Probably the off spinner, the thinking behind it from Varuna would be two left-handers in the crease.
Well, that's actually a very, very valid point that you got to consider. Well, once again, yes and no chance of a run out if it was a direct hit. Well, there's a lot of indecision out there in the middle.
Very, very valid point that you got to consider. Well, once again, yes and no chance of a run out.
You got to try and get a sweeper cover in place, isn't it? With the ball spinning away from the left-hander, and perhaps bring that fielder from deep mid-wicket into the circle and entice the batter to go across the line. And that's how perhaps that you can get that leading edge. You being a bowler yourself, I'm sure you'll think on those lines. Just got to be, perhaps just missing a trick out here is the captain. Well, there we go. That's what you got to try and do. And there you see the batter trying to go across the line.
Yeah, you're correct. And especially Scorpios by Thambapanni, 2 wickets.
Just missing a trick out here is the captain.
Field. Long on coming in and mid-off going to long off. Exactly what you wanted, Atik. A change in the field.
Well, looks like the captain has heard me. That's the right call. But interestingly, they put a long off in place, and it's not a sweeper cover, so long off in place. And you've got a deep mid-wicket, the two boundary riders. Well, that's flat battered. That's hit hard down the ground. Well, that was flat battered, smashed straight past the bowler's head.
Boundary riders. Well, that's flat battered. That's hit hard down the ground. Well,
Perhaps drop in a sweeper cover towards the boundary ropes.
Yes, you're right. Since the ball is pretty new as well, so there won't be much turn on offer. And I think that was the discussion between the bowler and the captain. But they're sticking to the same field. A long off and deep mid-wicket in place. Nishita Abhilash has got on to a pretty good start. Once again, down the ground, and it's a boundary. Flat batted again. Straight over the bowler's head, and another boundary to end the over. 12 runs off the third. Scorpios are 32 for 2 after 3 overs.
once again, down the ground, and it's a boundary. Flat bat.
So 3 overs, 32 for 2. In spite of losing 2 early wickets, Thambapanni, in fact Scorpios, have managed to get some runs. That last over from Nishita was a brilliant one. Would give him some world of confidence going into this innings. So Aravidu does continue. Short and wide. Wide being called by the umpire. Now, they've got a deep third in place. They've also got a deep square leg. A packed offside field. Mid off. Short extra covers. There's a point, a gully. Flying slip in place as well. It's a very interesting field because you've also got a fielder on the boundary rope. A deep third. So you've literally got a short third and a deep third in place, and that's a very... It's not a normal field that you'd rather set. Oh. Well, it did go to that fielder in the deep. That flew past that region. And a single there to the left-hander.
It will be interesting to see how Nishit Abhilash plays Rasanjana. Rasanjana bowling well, 2 wickets in his previous over. But Nishit Abhilash, a free scoring batsman. Same field for Nishit Abhilash. Here comes Ravindu Rasanjana.
Straight to that short third position, or rather wideish gully. Fly gully, they call it in today's modern age cricket. Well, let's quickly go through the playing 11 for both teams. The UAE Lion Kings, led by the captain Varuna Pereira, who is the current captain of the UAE under 19 as well. Well, that's been slashed and smashed hard. Well, that's once again gone all the way for a maximum over point. Nishi
of the UAE under 19 as well. Well, that's been slashed and smashed hard. Well, that's once again
the ball's gonna carry through. Plenty of runs here in the taking for the batters.
The wicket looks pretty good for batting as well. Beautifully played by Nishit Abhilash. A wideish delivery from Rasanjana. And neatly dealt with by Nishita.
Good delivery once again. There's a bit of indecision. A direct hit would have been interesting. But we've already seen the Scorpios. They've been slightly hesitant in their running between wickets. This is where you've got to be.
good delivery once again. There's a bit of indecision. A direct hit would have been interesting. We've already
Quickly run through the playing 11. Varun Kalhara, the captain for the UAE Kings. Mohammad Ubaidullah, the vice captain. Amantha Madhushanka, Suranga Madhushanka. So it's Varuna Kalhara, Mohammad Ubaidullah, Suranga Madhushanka, Samira Silva. We'll speak more about in the next over. 4 overs done. 41 for 2. So you've also got Suranga Madhushankar, Samira Silva, Sasika Samarajiva, Prashat Kumara, Milan Pereira, Rasanjana. No, in fact, Milan is not playing today. Rasanjana Aravidu, Silva, Kalinda Nitsara Silva, Lahiru Sandaruvan, and Yashod Sanakalana makes the playing 11 for the UAE Kings. Well, he goes again inside out over covers. Has that gone all the way? No, it has not. It's one bounce over the boundary ropes. Well, runs and out.
Well, he goes again inside out over covers. Has that gone all the way? No, it has not.
Covers once again from Nishit Abhilash. Nishit Abhilash looks in good nick here. Let's see if he can carry on. Scorpios now move to 45 for 2 after 4.1 overs. And the playing 11 for Scorpios by Thambapanni today is Nishita Abhilash, Sujat Vijayasekara, Faizur Rahman, Saluka Valisundara, Eranga Jayasinghe, Tarindu Pereira, the captain Charit Disanayaka, Shiran Taranga, Kavindu Nilochana. Used by Thambapanni.
Well, certainly both teams looking extremely strong. The men in green, they'll need to keep picking up wickets here in regular intervals. Well, that's been hit hard. That's off the middle of the bat. That's gone all the way over mid-on for a maximum. Brilliant hit there once again by the left-handed.
Well, that's been hit hard. That's off the middle of the bat. That's gone all the way over mid-on for a max.
On to 31 of just 14 deliveries with 3 fours and 3 sixes to his name. Ubaidullah getting a slight beating here. Let's see if he can come back stronger in the next 3 balls. A pretty good start for Scorpios by Thambapanni after losing 2 wickets in the second over. They have kept the run rate going at 11.33 runs per over. A slight pause in the game until we find the ball. We are back into action. Muhammad Ubaidullah. Let's see what he can come up with. A deep point fielder and a deep third man. The fine leg is moved to a short third man as well. So just 2 fielders on the leg side. A fuller delivery and a quick single there. Beautiful running. Nicely done there by Nishit Abhilash.
A fuller delivery and a quick single there. Beautiful running.
He's got just 1 run of 6 balls. He will be looking to make a move on as well. Ubaidullah over the wicket. The same field for Saluka. Shorter. Oh, just in front of the third man fielder. And that's gone for a boundary. A valiant effort by Kalindu Silva.
Come by, don't they? As long as they do. Well, that was certainly a very, very good effort. But sometimes at these levels, you've got to take those half chances that come your way. It's a very high quality level of cricket that we see right here. They're off to a very, very good start now. In spite of losing those 2 early wickets, the Scorpios. It's 56 for 2. It's 56 for 2 at the end of the 5th over.
Bowl the final over of the power play for the UAE Lion Kings. Prashant Kumara, the new bowler in. Nishita Abhilash on strike. Slight change in the field as well. A long on and an extra cover. A short third, a point and a cover point and an extra cover in the offside inside the ring. A short fine leg, a short mid wicket and a mid on in the leg side. Here comes Prashant Kumara. Slight hold up in his run up. He'll have to bowl that again. Nishita Abhilash on 32 runs of 15 deliveries. A good delivery there. A dot ball straight to the bowler's hands. Prashant Kumara will be looking to get out of this power play, which with as little damage as possible. Straight down the ground. Straight to the long off fielder. Just 1 run there.
Well, they'll need this partnership to flourish, isn't it? I mean, it's going to be very crucial because we did witness sometimes a new batter coming into bat into the center can be quite tough. And well, when I was out there in the center for the toss as well, I mean, we did see the pitch was very greenish. This is up in the air. Has he got all of it? He has got all of it. Magnificent striking by Saluka Vijay Sundara. Wali Sundara. He's been brilliant. They've cleared the infield with ease. This is turning out to now be a very, very good power play here for the batting team.
Yes, a great comeback and a great partnership by these two left-handers out in the middle. Once again, a quick run there, straight to the short extra cover fielder. They make it through. They've been brilliant after losing 2 wickets.
Once again, a quick run there, straight to the short.
In their composure, and the runs have been coming as well. Looks like a good track to be batting on. The score moves on to 64 runs. Once again, straight down the ground. A catch of great valiant effort there by Mohammad Ubaidullah. But that goes down as a half chance again. The second half.
Once again, straight down the ground. Catch of great valiant effort there by Mohammad Ubaidullah.
That certainly would have gone as one of the best catchers of the tournament. One-handed, and mind you, he is a fast bowler. That is something extremely rare. A quick single. Good running here by the two batters. Just dropping it through. Then quickly managing to scamper for a single. And that is the power play done. And bowler, that is something extremely rare. Quick single. Over.
The power play is done and dusted. Pretty much even Stevens. Scorpios by Thambapanni giving a great fight back after losing 2 wickets in the second over. Managed to score 66 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. UAE Lion Kings brings in their new bowler Samira Silva. Off spinner into the attack. And the field is spread out. The sweeper cover. A long off, long on, deep mid wicket. And a deep point as well. Interesting field. No deep square leg. Just a fine leg on the leg side. Inside the ring. And 3 fielders behind the batsman on the offside. Sliding down the leg side, clipped towards the fine leg rejam. And they scamper back for 2 runs.
68 for 2. Once again, nicely bowled. A quick single towards the mid-on region. Well, these two have been batting beautifully. It's a 56 run partnership now of 29 balls. Sadhukawali Sundar on 15. Nishita Abhilash on 34 of 18 deliveries. Both batting extremely well after the loss of the 2 wickets. Mind you, when the wicket did fall, there were just 13 runs on the board for 2 wickets. Brilliant piece of fielding. Well, that's the kind of effort you'd like to see from your fielders in the outfield. Throwing himself across certainly saved an additional run. There is 2 fielders in the deep as well. There's a sweeper cover as well as a deep point on the offside. This is smart batting, exactly what you'd want from the batters in this phase, where you have over number 7 to 15 is more of a rebuilding phase where you can just rotate the strike, keep the runs ticking, the bad balls will come through, and if you can get 5 singles and then hit a boundary, that's you making 8, 9, 10 runs and over. So far they're going at almost 12 runs and over here are the Scorpios. Well, for all our folks joining this magnificent event, the SLCL Provincial League Season 2, a very, very interesting story, founded in 2016. It all began with a vision to unite Sri Lankan cricket enthusiasts across the UAE and provide them a professional platform to play some competitive hardball cricket. And what's most interesting here is what started off as 3 teams has now grown into one of UAE's largest Sri Lankan cricket communities, bringing together many, many clubs that represent here and hundreds of players that have made UAE their home. From the Emerald Isle of Sri Lanka. Wonderful story there. This has now grown to be a magnificent event. Season 2 of this Sri Lanka Cricket League Provincial Tournament. And mind you, back home in Sri Lanka, you have the likes of something like cement wickets, where many young players coming from rural areas did not have the chance to play in world-class facilities, perhaps like under lights or turf wickets. Well, this has been hit hard. Over mid-wicket, 1 bounce and into the boundary ropes. Beautifully played there once again. Nish
Well, this has been hit hard. Over mid-wicket, 1 bounce and into the boundary ropes.
who's just come into the attack. Well, he's been taken apart here. There's going to be a lot of pressure on him now. 76 for 2. Well, he goes over mid-wicket this time. The fielder in the deep will cut it out though. They'll just get a single. I mean, I'd like to know your thoughts, because you are also you're also a player in this SLCL who will be playing tomorrow for the Thambapanni Lions. But it's a wonderful story, isn't it? How the youngsters come from rural places and get to play in these world-class facilities like the Karwan Sports Club under lights. This is again slightly upish, and it's gone all the way. Once again, what timing, what placement here by the left-hander.
Yes, I think it's a great.
Like the Karwan Sports Club under lights. He's again
exciting tournament for all of us. A great opportunity for everyone to showcase their skills. Once again down the ground, but just for a single. Saluka looking in good nick as well here.
Well, these two have been brilliant, haven't they? The two left-handed batters. Well, they say there's always class, isn't it, watching a left-hand batter bat. Well, look at that shot. Look at that for stroke. Look at that for class. Look at that for finesse. He's absolutely used that wrist power that Sri Lankans are known for. The silky wrist, it reminds me a lot of the great Kumar Sangakkara there. What a shot, I mean.
Look at that shot. Look at that first stroke.
Just 3 runs away from a brilliant half century.
Well, certainly deserves that milestone, isn't it? The way he's batted Nishita. Just providing the perfect platform for them to get going. That's the end of the 8th over. It's 90 for 2. Well, that's nicely hit. Well, the fielder gives it chase, but he's not able to spot it. Once again, the timing and placement has been impeccable here by the...
Well, that's nicely hit.
The defending champions are making a serious statement here with the bat.
Slightly shorter by Samira Silva.
Well, that's nicely hit.
Once again, quick running between the wickets. Varuna Pereira will be looking to his main bowlers. That is beautifully played once again, and that's another boundary. And Nishita Abhilash brings up his half century in style. A slog sweep into the gap and a boundary. He brings up his half century in just 25 deliveries. Beautifully played once again.
Well,
Main bowlers. That is beautifully played once again. Into the gap and a boundary. He brings up his half century in just 20.
sure that he just kept the runs coming. Slightly loose shot there, trying to fetch that from outside the off stump. But what an innings. Nishita Abhilash, 51 of 26 balls, 5 boundaries and 4 sixes.
He just kept the runs coming.
On the other end, he's on 29 of 19. Quicker delivery this time. Samira Silva is just coming to bowl. He's into his second over. And that single also brings the 100 up for the Scorpions by Thambapanni.
100 for 2 in 8.5 overs. They're going at a run rate of above 11 runs and over. This is a brilliant, brilliant batting performance. These two batters coming in when the backs were against the ball. A single to end the over. 101 for 2. So 101 for 2 after 9 overs. Saluka Wali Sundara, he's played the second fiddle for Nishita Abhilash, who's on 52 of 27 deliveries. It's been a fantastic batting performance here by the men in yellow. But the job only half done. This turned out to be a very, very good performance here. Always very crucial sometimes when you start a new tournament. I mean, coming into a fresh tournament, a lot of expectations on your shoulders, being the defending champions. You're expected to perform from where you left off the previous year. Oh, look at that. What a shot that was. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, Miflal, if you remember that uppercut Kumar Sangakkara played in the World Cup in Australia, I believe it.
Yes, a great shot by Saluka. Got slightly cramped up for room, but somehow managed to play that over the point fielder. And once again, a quick single. Great batting and great communication by these two batsmen. A boundary and a single. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. The new bowler, Lahiru Sandharwan. Varuna looking for his bowling options. He will be thinking one wicket, which could change the game.
Well, Lahiru Sandharwan, very experienced young man. Plays a lot of cricket. Here in the UAE domestic. Is a frequent member of the 7 District Cricket Club. And now he goes over covers this time. Not timing that as he'd like. Fielder gives it chase, but nevertheless still he's not able to cut it through. Another boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. And it's been a fantastic, fantastic performance so
The 7 District Cricket Club. And now he goes over covers this time. Not timing that as he'd like. Fielder gives it chase, but nevertheless still.
Scorpios by Thambapanni scoring freely. 110 runs already on the board, just 9.4 overs. And only 2 wickets down. We have to keep in mind we have the impact sub option as well in this tournament. Something very interesting and very new to the Sri Lankan circuit. It'll be interesting to see how the teams choose their players and choose the impact sub.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, so to say the least. Still plenty of time remaining. We're just about at the verge of the halfway mark of the first innings. Oh, thick outside edge. Oh, did that get a bit of bat? The umpire flying to his, in fact, the wicket keeper flying to his left. It could have been an absolute stunner had he managed to take it. And sometimes when you feel like you're down and out and you're not able to pick up wickets, you need some moment of brilliance on the field. You need someone to put their hands up and take a brilliant catch, take a direct hit run out that can completely lift the morale of the entire team when wickets are struggling to come by. 98-run partnership here between these two so far. At the halfway stage, Scorpios by Thambapanni are in a commanding position. It's 111 for 2. So 10 overs done and dusted. 111 for 2. And now there's going to be another change in the bowling. It's going to be Kalina Silva who's coming into bowl. Left arm spin. Well, that's been hit. Down the ground. Fielder coming under. But it's been put down. Well, that perhaps explains the story of the day here for the UAE Lions. I mean,
Left arm spin. Well, that's been hit. Coming under. But it's been put
Chance to the long off fielder. He drops a sitter. A slight break in play and creates a chance, but not taken by the UAE Lion Kings fielders there. This is down the leg side. Just for a single. And as you said, we will have to wait and see how costly this drop catch is going to be. Especially the batsman being Nishit Abhilash, who's already scored 58 runs in just 30 deliveries. Pulled, but straight to the deep square leg fielder. Kalindu Silva trying to keep his line and length a little bit tighter towards the body of the two left-handers, not giving them any room. Once again, beautifully bowled. A run-out chance at the bowler's end, but not a direct hit there. So they scamper through for another single.
Well, the fielding has been below par here by the UAE Lions. They've got to try and strengthen their ground fielding, which is a very crucial aspect when you're coming into a big tournament like the SLCL. You've got some quality players taking part in this tournament, and sometimes chances been given. They can come back to haunt you pretty bad, and that was a very good delivery on the occasion by the left-arm spinner. Sure. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a brilliant hit. Well, the batter, the bowler, the fielders, the umpire, and everybody in the dugout, and including us here in the commentary box, can only just watch it with
Oh, that's a good hit. That's a brilliant hit. Well, the batter.
are just absolutely marching through. It's 121 for 2.
Samira Silva coming on to for his third over. Once again, an inside edge. Batsman crossed through for a single. I beg your pardon. Misfield by the keeper. Umpire signals is as buys. Samira Silva has been changing his pace. A wider delivery. He's been mixing up his pace, a slower one and a faster one. There we go. Much slower in the air. But this is out of the park. This has gone for another 6. Beautifully played there by Nishita Bilash. Another slog sweep.
There we go. Much slower in the air. But this is out of.
Beautiful batting here. He's been striking the ball so cleanly from the moment he's walked out to bat, has Nishita Bilash. What a magnificent batting performance so far. Well, he goes hard again. Well, he certainly favored that region. That's one of many that's come here tonight. And it's raining sixers here at the Caravan Sports Club.
Performance so far. Well, he goes hard again. Well, he certainly failed.
And it doesn't seem like it's going to slow down anytime soon.
Beautifully played by Nishita Bilash. Making the UAE Lion Kings bowlers and fielders pay for the drop catch. Already 3 sixes since the drop catch. Once again slower in the air. Single to Nishita Bilash. He's moved on to 78 runs of just 37 deliveries with a strike rate of 210. And another single to end the over. Scorpios by Thambapanni 136 for 2 after 12 overs. Kalindu Silva to bowl the 13th over of the game. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Saluka Wali Sundara rotating the strike and giving the strike to Nishita Bilash, who's on fire. Saluka Wali Sundara playing the second fiddle in the partnership. Nishita Bilash will be looking to keep going. Down the track. This is towards the mid-wicket region. And that's a 6. A little slightly harder catch there, but he misses it. And it goes.
Down the track. This is towards the mid-wicket. And that's a 6.
Down the track. Comes under the ball. And gives it a good whack. Once again down the track. And this is much better. This is out of the ground. Straight over the bowler's head. And that's gone for another maximum. The 150 up for Scorpios.
Once again down the track. And this is much better. Once again down the track. And this is much
By Nishita Bilash. Another 6 into his account. 9 sixes in total to go with 6 boundaries in his innings. This has been a great display of batsmanship. After losing 2 early wickets, he has stayed composed and built a brilliant partnership with Saluka Wali Sundara, who has been the second fiddle in this innings. Soaking up the pressure and more importantly putting it back on the fielding side.
Well, there's some scintillating batting, hasn't it? That ball, that 6 that's landed out of the stadium. And I think one of the cars there where I've parked as well, I mean,
has landed on that. I wonder someone's got to go to the garage tomorrow. Heard a big bang? Well, he is blasted this through the covers. Runs are coming thick and fast here. Well, they don't want to slow down anytime soon. 150 has come up. It's a
Blasted race through the covers.
innings. What an outstanding innings. He's been tremendous. He's been brilliant. He's been outstanding. He's been in red hot form. And he's put the Thambapanni, Scorpio by Thambapanni, in a commanding position. Current run rate 12 runs and over. Last ball of the over. Well, he's slashed this outside the off. The fielder just manages to cut it. Nishita, he will keep strike for the next over. He moves on to 95 now. One hit away from what would be a magnificent 100, the first of the season 2 of the SLCL. 155 for 2.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
All right, so now it's the moment of truth. Nishita Abhilash on strike. He's on 95, one hit away from what would be a brilliant 100. Well, he's blasted this through the offside. They push that back for a couple. He now moves on to 97. Well, I mean, this has been a fantastic innings, hasn't it? From Nishita Abhilash. Well, he's been magnificent, and what a way to get this curtain raiser ongoing.
This has been a top knock by Nishita Abhilash. Not to forget the fact that 2 wickets were fallen in successive balls in the second over of the game. But he has been composed and built an excellent partnership with Saluka. And now he is eyeing a personal milestone. 97 runs to his name. Some mind games being played by the bowling side. The wicketkeeper comes up to the wickets. Here we go. Let's see if he can bring up his century in style with the boundary. Prashant Kumar.
Well, he's nicely hit it hard towards the mid-wicket and has gone to the boundary for 4. The fielder was not able to cut it through. Nishita Abhilash take a ball. He set the stage on fire. Take a bow. He's getting a standing ovation here from the dugout. What an innings. What a brilliant innings this has turned out to be.
A well-deserved century for Nishita Abhilash. He has been in great form coming into this tournament as well. And what a performance there. 100 to his name. He'll be looking to keep going. He has 6 more overs in the bag. And another great shot there, but almost straight to the fielder. And he's gone. A century and out.
Well, that's an anticlimax. Very unfortunate.
4 overs in the bag. And another great shot there. And he's gone.
What an innings. What an outstanding innings. 101 of just 47 balls. 45 balls, in fact. He's got 9 boundaries and 5 sixes. Beg your pardon, 8 boundaries and 9 sixes to his innings. And it's been a tremendous, tremendous entertainment here for us all. Take a bow, you champ. 161 for 3. Well, finally, a humongous partnership comes to an end, and in walks the captain. It's Chari Disanaika at number 5. He's somebody who can smash the ball pretty hard, and he can smash it.
Chari Disanaika at number 5.
Chari Disanaika. There's a lot of coaching as well. That's a wide delivery. They'll have to re-bowl that again.
Charit Disanaika will be looking to continue where his partner left off. That's cut away, and there we go. That's a boundary, the first boundary for Charit Disanaika. Short and wide from Prashant Kumara, and gets the treatment.
Left off. That's cut away. And there we go. That's a boundary.
Can do. He's somebody who can muscle the ball. Brilliantly played there by Chari Disanaika. Scorpios, they find themselves in a commanding position now, 166 for 3. Current run rate of more than 12 runs and over. Well, he's not timed that. Fielder takes it in the deep. So Chari Disanaika stay out there in the middle was a short-lived one. Trying to get going, trying to get the scoreboard ticking. Get
Rate of more than 12 runs and over. Well, he's not timed that. The deep. So Chari Disanaika stay.
UAE Lions, well, can they creep back into the game? It's 166 for 4. Well, the captain back in the dugout. Charit Disanaika with over 6,400 runs in the UAE domestic will not take part further with the bat in this game, as invokes Iran Jaya Singha at number 6. Well, he's also got almost 6,000 runs to his name, and he'll certainly be expected to get going here. Salukawali Sundara still out there in the middle, the set batter. He's on 38 of 29. He was playing the second fiddle for Nishita Abhilash, who's batted beautifully. But it's about time now he takes the mantle on. And he needs to go on and make a big score here in these last 6 overs. UAE Lions on the other end, look to keep picking up wickets, especially at this stage. I mean, if they can pick up another wicket, especially of the set batter of Salukawali Sundara, they'd be right back in the game. Good delivery, very, very good delivery there. Lahiru Sandaravan coming into bowl. His second over, he went for 11 runs off his first. But his last 6 overs, well, I mean, perhaps Scorpios, do you think targeting a score for on 2?
They'd be right back in the game. Good delivery, very, very good delivery.
They're already going at around 11 and a half runs, just above 11 and a half runs to the over. But 2 wickets going down in the previous over would have dented their targets. The new batsman Eranga Jayasinghe, another hard-hitting batsman. These two will look to build a short partnership and have a burst in the last 4 to 5 overs. Eranga Jayasinghe off the mark. From the UAE Lions perspective, you rightly mentioned they will be targeting another wicket. Especially the set batsman Saloka Walisundara. Doesn't seem like an easy wicket for a new batsman coming in. Slightly stopping and skiddy.
Well, this is a hit upish. Fielder coming under, and the catch has been taken in the deep at long on. Well, talk about the commentator's curse. Just as we were praising unfortunate.
Well, this is a hit upish. It's been taken in the deep at long on.
Saluka Walisundara, who has to depart. Caught out in the deep by Sasika Samarajiva. 168 for 5. Scorpios slightly losing their way at this stage.
The new batsman Tarindu Pereira into the crease. Scorpios by Thambapanni losing their way slightly here. They lost 3 wickets in just 6 balls. Once again, straight to the fielder. UAE Lions making a comeback. Wickets would be the only option for the UAE Lions team. And they've got 5 wickets. Pulled round the corner for a single. Tarindu Pereira off the mark. So 2 new batsmen at the crease. Something Scorpios Thambapanni wouldn't have wanted.
Well, definitely that's something that they wouldn't want, isn't it? At one stage, they did seem like they were threatening to get to that total of around 220-230. Now, with wickets tumbling in regular intervals and 2 new batters out in the middle, Scorpios, they look to get towards that 200-run mark. Very, very good delivery. Lahiru Sandaruwan has been brilliant in this over so far. He's hardly given anything away, and also
Very good delivery. Lahiru
Well, now you have the likes of Tharindu Pereira, who can also hit the long ball. Tharindu Pereira, mind you, he's also played a lot of cricket for the 7 districts. He's a very, very good all-rounder to have in your side, Tharindu Pereira. We're down to the last 5 overs. Iranga Jayasinghe has got a lot of experience to his name. Can he finish this off in a flurry? Prashant Kumara, after a successful last over where he picked up 2 wickets, 2 very big wickets. He's brought the men in green right back into the game. 171 for 5. The last 3 overs has been brilliant, hasn't it? I mean, they've managed to pick up 3 wickets, especially when you felt that they were going at with all guns blazing, the batting team.
Here's the change of ends working for the UAE Lions. And once again, chip towards the long on boundary and a single to Tharindu Pereira. So like I said, the switch of ends working in the favor of the UAE Lions team. They've been able to get 3 wickets in quick succession. Once again, shorter in length. So, Atik, what do you think of the SLCL Provincial League?
Well, it's a magnificent event, isn't it? I mean, like we did mention, it's evolved to be one of the best tournaments that's being held here for expat communities, that too specifically for the Sri Lankan community, which is a massive community here in the UAE. People from all walks of life coming in here looking to make a new home in this part of the world. And UAE, as it always has been, has always welcomed us with open arms, with opportunities, let alone in the professional fields, but also even in the cricketing arena. The kind of world-class facilities that we have here in this country, the kind of players, the kind of talent, the kind of quality. Well, I mean, I must say I'm actually blessed to have witnessed it doing commentary here at the UAE at the top level, having witnessed a lot of skill and talent coming through. And certainly, there's no dearth of talent. And tournaments like this will only help strengthen that aspect and will certainly hold UAE cricket in good stead in the future. As we already see, Varuna Pereira, the captain of the UAE Under-19, playing here today. And certainly, it's tournaments like this that will be a stepping stone for the national teams as we go on into the future. We've also very often spoken about, I mean, that UAE cricket has a very, very bright future ahead. Yes, we are still an associate nation, but the kind of talent that we find here in this country is second to none, and do not be surprised in the near future if you see UAE cricket be among the top teams competing at the international stage. And that's a wicket. Well, so the wickets are tumbling. Another one bites the dust. It's the 7th. Guess who the wicket was? It's Tharindu Pereira, who's dismissed by his teammate from the 7 districts. Lahiru Sandharuwan strikes to find his very, very good friend to back in the dugout. Well, he doesn't trouble the score as much. Scorpios are sliding and sliding faster. This is turning out to be a brilliant comeback. 174 for 7. Beg your pardon, it's 174 for 6. What a brilliant comeback here. The UAE Lions are fighting tooth and nail. This game is very, very much in the balance. 174 for 6. Lahiru Sandaruwan picking up his second wicket. Well, he's bowled brilliantly today. 2.1 overs, 2 for 13.
So the new batsman Samit Maduranga into the crease. And that's gone for a 6. The first ball launched into the deep mid-wicket region. And that's a 6. Beautifully played by Samit Maduranga. For the impact player, and he has made an excellent impact on the first ball he has faced.
Well, talk about impact, isn't it? Well, that's the kind of impact that you'd like to have. There's a chance of a run out had that been a better throw. The batter, Samit Maduranga, well, the very first ball just... Well, talk about impact, isn't it? Well, that's the kind of impact that you'd like to have. There's a chance of a run out had that been a better throw. Maduranga, he's got a strike rate, career strike rate of 150 with over 2,200 runs. So this is going to be very interesting to see. 180 now on the board. Just digging it short there, Lahiru. Well, when I was out there for the toss, I did witness that the surface was very greenish. It did seem like there was a bit of spongy nature to the surface. I mean, you've played a lot of cricket here on this very ground as well. So far, it does look like for the batters, they've not had any trouble. You're a left-arm spinner yourself. Good delivery there on that occasion. My question for you, Amin, is that can you expect some spin as well from this surface?
I wouldn't say you will have any spin on the first day or the first match of the tournament, but maybe later on during the latter part of the tournament you could see some turn in offer. But this wicket looks like a batting paradise to me. So as a bowler, you would be thinking of variating your pace and your length rather than looking for the spin in a wicket like this.
Well, let me put you in the spotlight here, Amin. My question here is not tomorrow. You're going to be playing at this very ground for the Thambapanni Lions against a very good Colombo Lions. What are your plans to pick up wickets tomorrow on the surface?
Well, we'll have to wait and find out tomorrow, I guess. I'm not really revealing my plans. And that's the end of the over. Scorpios by Thambapanni 184 for 6 after 17 overs.
Well, he's beautifully hit that. A very good piece of fielding on the boundary ropes. He's just kept it down to a run. But I just felt that
very good piece of fielding on the boundary.
The game. So you're looking to make as much as runs as possible. But a brilliant fielding effort at the in the third man boundary. And that's a wide delivery down the leg side, and this is running towards the boundary. But cut off by the third man fielder. Batsman run off for 2 runs. So Samit Maduranga already making an impact as the impact player. He'll be looking to propel Scorpios by Thambapanni score towards the 220 mark. They moved on to 191. Once again, a single towards the fine leg region. Eranga Jayasinghe will be looking to make a move on as well. Just 4 runs of 8 deliveries. Once again beaten for pace. Beautifully bowled by Rasanjana. The ground looks to be covered in dew as well. Something to think of for the Scorpios bowlers when they come into bowl. But right now they would be thinking of what would be a good score on this wicket. Once again, that's a wicket. He's edged it this time, and Eranga's short stay at the crease comes to an end.
That's a wicket.
Just 4 runs of 10 deliveries.
So another wicket. And UAE Lions, well, they've done a brilliant job here. After the 2 batters, the 2 left-handed batters batted beautifully. None of the other batters able to contribute so far. So in a very, very good position are the UAE Lions now. Game is still very much in the balance. It's 189 for 7.
The new batsman, Shiran Taranga, left-handed batsman into the crease. So Scorpios have lost 5 wickets for just 28 runs. Brilliant bowling by the UAE Lion Kings bowlers. An excellent comeback. They'll be looking to close this out. 14 more balls remaining in the innings. 3 wickets in hand for Scorpios. Once again, a shorter delivery. An inside edge to the keeper's hands. Another dot ball here. There's been some excellent death bowling by the UAE Lions bowlers. They've not given away anything in the last 3 overs. A brilliant comeback by the bowlers. Once again, another dot ball to end the 18th over. 18 overs done. Scorpios 180.
We're down to the last 2 overs, and it's going to be the we're down to the last 2 overs now, and Samit Maduranga and Shirantaranga, can they finish it off with a flurry of boundaries here? 189 for 7, 12 deliveries remaining, and I believe it's going to be Lahiru to bowl his 3rd over. Well, was that a penalty being given? All right, so here we go. Full toss onto the pads. Easy pickings for a batter of the class and caliber of Samit Maduranga. Poor delivery on that occasion.
Alright, so here we go. Full toss on the pads. Easy pickings for a batter.
Another one. After having bowled so well in the previous over, just completely losing the plot on that occasion.
Samit Maduranga picking his spot brilliantly there. No fielder in the short fine leg region. Once again tries the same shot, but a slower delivery. And he's beaten a dot ball. So 5 fielders inside the circle, as the overrate penalty has been imposed on the UAE Lion Kings fielders. 4 fielders on the offside inside the ring. In fact, make it 5. Sweeper cover, extra cover comes into the circle, and square leg goes down.
Well, these 4 deliveries are very crucial. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him. Excellent delivery there. Lahiru Sandarawan has been extremely good tonight. There were a couple of loose deliveries, but on that occasion, it's another case of you miss and I hit. Was straight as a
Are very crucial. And his bodies are very crucial. And his bodies are very crucial. And he's bowled him excellent.
deliveries remaining.
Yes, I would say UAE Lions the happier team at the moment. They've been able to pick up 6 wickets for just 32 runs. So we are down to the last 2 wickets and 9 deliveries left in the innings.
Well, that's a collapse of epic proportions, isn't it? It's a massive, massive collapse. 6 wickets for 32 runs, and mind you, you just only had 2 batters. You had a brilliant 100 by Nishit Abhilash and an excellent cameo innings there by Saluka, Walisundara, and apart from them, nobody else putting their hands up. It's been a sorry tale. Apart from those two batters, everybody in single digits. Samit Madhuranga did get a 13 as well. Very tough for the new batters to get going. This turned out to be a fantastic over here by Lahiru Sundarwan. He's been magnificent tonight. He's been brilliant. He's been fantastic. The line and length has been impeccable from Lahiru. Two deliveries remaining in the over. Oh, he's taken it. What a catch. Brilliant take there by the wicket keeper. Surangada with the gloves behind the wickets.
Two deliveries remaining in the over. Two deliveries Oh, he's taken it. What a catch. Brilliant take there by the wicket keeper.
The wicket falls down for Scorpios. Not a pretty sight for Scorpios by Thambapanni. After a brilliant start, they've lost 7 wickets for just 33 runs. (193 for 9).
Well, what a performance. What an outstanding performance here from Lahiru. 3.5 overs, 4 for 26. He's got one more delivery remaining in his spell. 1 wicket remaining in the innings. Last ball of his spell. Can he get a wicket? Can he wrap the innings up? Last man in is Hansaka. And a dot ball to end it. A brilliant, brilliant over. Lahiru Sundaruwan, what a night. 4 overs, 4 wickets for 26 runs. And he's put the UAE Lions in a commanding position. It's 193 for 9 as we go into the last over of the innings. Well, 116 for 3. In fact, they were 163 for 3 in the 14th over, And now at the end of the 19th over, they find themselves at 193 for 9. 6 wickets going down. 7 wickets going down, in fact, within a span of 5 overs. That's a collapse of epic proportions. What a comeback. What an outstanding comeback here by the UAE Lions. Momentum certainly on their side now. Right, we're down to the last over. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Rasanjana. Starts off with a Yorker. Manages to somehow dig it out. Shirantaranga off the mark. Now Hansa Kalyanarachi, the last man. 5 deliveries remaining. Miflal, you know these players as much as anyone. Well, do you think he'd be able to squeeze it out and survive out there? Perhaps get about another 10-15 runs if possible.
Yes, Hansaka can play the long ball as well. We'll have to wait and see if he does it in this match. Shorter. And that's straight up in the air. And that's a 6. There we go. Hansaka Lianarachi scores a maximum short of a length, but he's pulled it straight back past the bowler for a 6. An amazing
shorter, and that's straight up in the air.
And that 6 also brought the 200 up here for Scorpios. Certainly a psychological edge on the occasion, getting through. A good delivery, a run-out opportunity. They managed to scamper through for a bye. But it certainly huffed and puffed their way. At one stage you did imagine that they get towards the 230, 241 mark. The way the Scorpios had their innings set, they had a brilliant platform being laid at 163 for 3 in the 13th, 14th over. Now just hanging in through. Takes that out. They push for a couple, will they? But they'll just get a single. It's been a decent over after being hit for a 6 there. Rasanjan has also bowled really well. 3 wickets for 26. He's got 2 more balls. Can he also get a 4 for here?
Yes, take nothing away from the UAE Lions bowlers. They have been brilliant in the last 6 overs, 6 to 7 overs of the game. They have pulled their way back. Once again, beautifully played there, and that's another boundary. Hansaka Lianarachi scoring some valuable runs at the end here.
Once again, beautifully played there, and that's another boundary. Hansaka Lianarachi.
Well, what is this man doing? Amin Miflal, what is he doing at number 11? That is something that I can just not able to explain. If he can play shots like that, he certainly does deserve to come way up the order. Have they lost a trick here, the Scorpios? It's been a tremendous, tremendous onslaught since he's come in. A great cameo. Look at that. Just nicely keeping that Yorker out. They come back for a couple. Chance of a run out. And he's managed to make his grease back in time, has he?
Cameo.
Look at that. Just nicely keeping that Yorker out. They come back for a couple. Chance of a run out. And he's 200. Oh, in fact, it's not out. It's a couple of runs added to the tally of the last ball of the innings. So nevertheless, 208 for 9 is what the Scorpios have managed to get in their 20 overs. But all thanks to that brilliant effort with the ball. The UAE Lions have been brilliant. It was a tremendous effort up the order. The Scorpios, they were given a very, very good platform with Nishita Abhilash with a magnificent 100, along with Saluka Wali Sundara scoring a brilliant 30 odd, 150 plus run partnership between those two. Well, you just felt like maybe they might get towards the 230 run mark, but it was all thanks to them that they still managed to put on a very, very good total. 208 for 9 is still nevertheless not a par score on this surface. We certainly need to bat really well, but it was all thanks to them. But the UAE Lions, they've been brilliant. What an outstanding batting bowling performance there. Mohammad Ubaidullah right at the top. Well, just been given only 2 overs. He went for 26 runs, proving to be slightly expensive. Rasanjan Aravidu Silva and Lahiru Sandaruwan, both of them together picked up 7 wickets amongst them, with Rasanjana picking up 3 wickets for 32 and Lahiru picking up 4 for 26, along with Prashad Kumara, who picked up 2 for 26.
being the pick of the bowlers for the UAE Lions, picking up 9 wickets amongst them to get the Scorpios huffing and puffing their way, and now perhaps just giving themselves that momentum as they walk in towards the second innings. Well, it's been a fantastic start here to the season 2 of the Sri Lanka Cricket League. First innings done and dusted. We will take a short break, and when we come back, we'll have the run chase, where the UAE Lions will need to go on and get 209 in their allotted 20 overs for victory. Will they be able to do it? Only time will tell. Do stay tuned.
Season 2.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop.
SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
Well, welcome back. We're all about set to begin. It's the run chase of the UAE Lions in pursuit of 209 runs for victory in this curtain raiser of the SLCL Provincial 2026 Season 2. Scorpios been put into bat first, have managed to post 208 for 9 in their 20 overs. The question here now lies, if the UAE Lions be able to chase this down. Amin Miflal joins me here in the combox. Amin, your thoughts on this run chase? Do you think that the UAE Lions have the goods to be able to chase this down?
Well, this would be an interesting chase. They have got the batting power to chase this target down, but the Scorpios have the bowling as well. But something interesting. So the impact player to go out of the Scorpios team is their main bowler Kushan Punchihewage, their main left arm spinner. Looks like they have made a blunder with the impact player. So Kushan Punchihewage, who is a specialist spinner, cannot take part in the game anymore.
Well, that's a very good point. It's certainly a very shocking decision here by the Scorpios. It's absolutely unfathomable to keep out a
Very shocking.
one of their main spinners as an impact player, sending him out to bat. Well, starting up with spin here are the Scorpios. Nishita Abhilash after that magnificent 100. Well, he's been entrusted to open the proceedings with the ball. Yashod Sankalana and Varuna Pereira, the captain, out in the middle. Quick single being taken. Leg by being called by the umpire, so still not off the mark is Yashod. Well, I'm very excited to see Varuna Pereira ply his trade. He's a classy player, isn't he? Varuna Pereira with over 6,000 runs in 237 games. Average of 32.61 and a strike rate of 137. Captain of the UAE under-19 team as well. Oh, that's close. That's close. The umpire lifts his finger. What a start to the innings. It's the big fish. It's Varuna Pereira, the captain, who has to walk back to the dugout for a golden duck. Disaster here for the UAE Lions. What a start.
Captain of the UAE under-19 team as well. Oh, that's close. That's close. The umpire lifts his finger. What a
Absolute blast. 100 runs with the ball. Sorry, with the bat. I beg your pardon. And a wicket with the ball as well. What can he do wrong today? Brilliantly bowled. So it's 1 for 1 for the UAE Lion Kings.
captain of the UAE under-19 team as well. Oh, that's close. That's close. The umpire lifts his finger. What a
The star batter Varuna Pereira back in the dugout. Golden duck for him. Doesn't trouble the scorers much tonight. But Nishita Abhilash, what an outstanding all-rounder. And just look at his figures with the ball. 243 matches. He's got 217 wickets with best figures of 5 for 20. What can this man not do? Here we go. Well, ball slightly staying low. Chance of a run out. A quick single been taken. Well, was that off the bat? No, in fact, that's off the pads as well. So the UAE Kings are yet to get some bat on ball here. But what an over here by Nishita Abhilash. Just giving away 2 runs, that to 2 extras. And also picking up a wicket. Sometimes pressure can do very funny things to you. When you're chasing a big score in excess of 200, scoreboard pressure will certainly always be a challenge. Last ball of the over. Good delivery. What an over. What an outstanding over here from Nishita Abhilash. 2 for 1 at the end of the first over.
Shiran Taranga to share the new ball with Nishita Abhilash. An interesting field placement. A wideish long on and a short mid on as well. So the two fielders outside the circle are a long off and a wide-ish long on. Once again a change of pace. Shirantaranga is known for his change of pace deliveries. He's a bowler that mixes his pace and length. Again a beautiful delivery. Down the ground for a single. So this is a good start for Scorpios from both ends. Still no boundary, and that's the first single of the bat for UAE Lion Kings. Not a bad start for Scorpios with the ball.
Well, this first 6 overs will be very crucial here for the batting team. Well, this is Kide. There's a chance. Fielder coming under. Will he take it? He will take it. That's the second one down. UAE Lions have pressed the self-destruct button in pursuit of this big score being set here by the Scorpios.
Here for the batting team. Well, this is Kite. There's a chance. Field. That's the second one down. UAE
Plan well executed. There was a long on fielder, a wideish long on fielder and a mid on fielder. So two fielders on the leg side. And this has gone right under the throat for the mid on fielder. Very well disguised slow ball. Yashod Sankar threw in his shot early. Just skies it in the air. And UAE Lions are 2 wickets down in the second over.
Here for the batting team. Well, this is Kite. There's a chance. Fielder coming under. Will he take it? He will take it. That's the second one down. UAE Lions. All right, so we have the new batter in. Oh, that was a very good delivery, mightily close. Asking the right questions here are the bowlers of the Scorpios. Suranga Patirana Heva at number 4. The UAE Lions 3 for 2. What a start. Shirantaranga bowling his first over. All right, so we have the new batter in. Both have bowled brilliantly. The lines and lengths have been impeccable. Not giving any freebies. Scorpios, mind you, defending champions, have certainly not had the best of day apart from those two batters. Provided the impetus with the bat. Certainly does look like a tough night for the batters. It's the end of the second over. It's 3 for 2. All right, so it's going to be Nishita who will continue. Well, you can just feel the batters itching to get going here. Runs have been hard to come by here in these innings for the UAE Lions. We're into the third over. You'd like someone to cut loose. Now they'll need someone to put their hands up and play the innings of which Nishita Abhilash played today earlier on.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Scorpios were in the same situation, but at the end of 2 overs, they were 2 wickets down as well. But that is where the partnership came in of 140 plus runs. So Lahiru, Sandarwan and Suranga will be looking to build a partnership. But they will have to keep in mind the required run rate as well, which is not a small requirement. Another good delivery by Nishita Abhilash. He's been brilliant today with bat and ball. Still no boundary for the UAE Lion Kings. 2.3 overs into their innings. It's a wide call by the umpire, slightly down the leg side. So Atik, I have a question for you. Why aren't we seeing you playing in any of these 6 teams for the Provincial League?
Well, that's a very good question. Well, I'll come back to that in a while. That's beautifully flicked off the pads for a boundary down towards the fine leg region. First boundary on for the UAE Lions. And it's a very good question.
Well, I'll come back to that in a while. That's beautifully flicked off the pads for a boundary down.
You might have to cope up with me out in the center. Like to face those left arm loopy slower deliveries from you. And then you're going to see me clear my front foot and then slog you one over extra covers for a boundary.
That's another beautiful shot by Lairu Sandarwan. Down on one knee towards the deep mid-wicket region and for a 6.
That's another beautiful shot by Lairu Sandarwan. Down on one knee.
And now coming into bat. And what a magnificent shot that was. End of the over. It's 16 for 2.
Shiran Taranga to continue the fourth over of the power play. Once again, an interesting field. Pretty much the same field since the first over for both bowlers. There is a fielder at the ring right behind the bowler. It's been slightly moved now to the offside. It's come to a mid-off position, and the deep fielder, the deep long off fielder, has moved slightly straighter. Interesting tactic by Charit Disanaik as Scorpios captain. It's beaten, all ends up. A beautiful delivery.
Taking the ball away from the right-hander there on that occasion. Zahiru Sundaruvan. He's got a boundary and a 6 to his name. He's been in very good form of recent times. Lahiru scored a very good 100 as well. So he's been amongst the runs. Certainly very high in confidence. He'd like to go on and make it count today. This is going to be a very, very crucial.
Certainly very high in confidence. Like to go.
The UAE Lions, I'm sure, they certainly have. They'd want to settle the score as well. Oh, chance of a run out. A brilliant piece of effort there by the fielder at covers, almost creating a wicket out of nowhere. Brilliant piece of fielding there.
Settle the score as well.
Oh, chance of a run out. A brilliant piece of effort there by the fielder at covers, almost creating. Good delivery once again. Shiran Taranga, he's been very, very tight with his lines and lengths. He's not giving anything away. The scoreboard pressure is real. The scoreboard pressure can certainly be something that can even trouble the best of batters worldwide, even at the international stage. When runs are not coming by, and you're not able to get the middle of the bat, suddenly you just feel like you're reaching for the ball, trying to somehow manage to make contact, playing away from the body. Likewise, one shot of the middle of the bat and then that entire momentum comes back in. They're asking the question, but that was perhaps down the leg side. Both umpires extremely experienced. Umpire Mujahid Raza.
One shot of the middle of the bat and then
Another very good over from Shiran Taranga. He's hardly given anything away. Just one run in that over as well. Tightening the screws are the UAE Lions. It's 17 for 2.
Well, Nishita Abhilash will be continuing his third over in the power play. UAE Lions struggling at 17 for 2 in 4 overs. They'll be looking to maximize these last 2 overs of the power play. And that's gone. That's brilliantly taken there by the long on fielder. He had to run to his right slightly. Initially misjudged it, but then recovered well.
And that's gone. That's brilliantly.
Hence, UAE Lions in a spot of bother. 17 for 3. Well, the new batsman in for UAE Lion Kings is Prashant Kumara, the experienced Prashant Kumara. 4,000 plus runs in the UAE circuit. He would have come to bat in this situation on numerous occasions. So he will know exactly what needs to be done, but he'll have to keep in mind the required run rate as well, which has crept up to over 12 runs per over. Once again, beautifully bowled by Nishita Abhilash. He has slowed his pace down and not given any pace for the batsman to feed on. It's been one key difference between the UAE Lions Kings bowlers and Nishita Abhilash. He's not given any pace for the batsman to work with. Once again, beautifully bowled. This is excellent bowling by Nishita Abhilash.
Well, he's had a tremendous nighting today, isn't it? He's had a tremendous outing. 100 with the bat, now wickets here with the ball. Well, this just over the fielder. And there was also a straightish deep mid wicket, but he was not able to cut it through as well. So much needed boundary there on that occasion.
100 with the bat. Now wickets here with the ball. Well, this just over the fielder. And there was also a straightish deep mid wicket, but
Yes, you're correct, Atik. That's something you would do, I guess. Something you can teach the boys here. But you have to always be on a positive mindset. That is key. Once again. But this is straight to the fielder, but he has dropped it. And it has gone to for the boundary as well. It's another 4 to Prashant.
once again. Straight to the fielder, but he has dropped it.
Well, that was a tough chance, I'll tell you. Very similar catch there earlier being taken by Faizur Rahman. He's somebody who's actually very renowned for his fielding. He's a very safe catcher, Faizur Rahman. A valiant effort. Unfortunately, he was just not able to hang on to it at the last minute. Well, had that been taken, that's 4 down for UAE Lions. But now that an opportunity being given, can they grab it with both hands? Can the batter make full use of this? Ishita Abhilash, his line and length has been brilliant. Still riding very high in confidence after that innings with the bat. That's the end of the over. 5 overs done and dusted. It's 25 for 3. So 29 for 3. Shirantaranga continuing on to his third over. And very first ball being hit for a boundary. So that's the start that you'd like to have early on in the over as a batter. This is a very, very good shot by Lahiru Sundarovan. Second boundary for him in his innings. He now moves on to 16 of 15 deliveries. 29 for 3 after 5.1 overs. We're into the last over of the power play. It's been a tough going current run rate of 5.61. You'll need a couple more here. A couple of big hits. Oh, that's nicely flicked. Beautifully hit over square leg for a boundary. Lahiru Sundarovan is looking good out there in the middle, and so far he's been the only batter from the...
Of big hits. Oh, that's nicely flicked. Beautifully hit over square leg for a boundary.
Line towards the leg side, and just a flick needed for Lahiru Sundarovan to bring up his third boundary. He looks in good nick. Picked up 4 wickets with the ball as well. He will have to carry on. Once again, straight down the ground, and that's another boundary. Beautifully played by Lahiru Sundarovan. PSS.
Once again. Another boundary. Beautiful.
Looking extremely good. 3 boundaries of 4 balls. 12 runs have come off this over so far. 2 more deliveries remaining. Can he get a couple of more boundaries here? Shirantaranga is under a bit of pressure now. Better delivery this time, perhaps. A cutter. Just taking the pace of the ball slightly. He gets a single on that occasion. 38 for 3. Now 1 more delivery remaining in the over. Prashant Kumara is on 8 of 5. He's got 2 boundaries to his name as well. A good little partnership building in. 20 of 9 balls, a much needed one. These two coming together when the score was at 17 for 3. Can they get a partnership stitching in here? Well, oh, there's a run out. There's a chance, but the field wicket keeper has missed it. Can you believe it? Oh, that was a moment of madness. What?
Can they get a partnership stitching in here? Well, oh, there's a run out. There's a chance, but the field wicket keeper has missed it. Can you believe it?
Throwing it back to the wicket keeper, but the wicket keeper was just not able to pick that up. Disaster here. And are they still going upstairs to check? Amin Miflal.
Yes, the umpire has gone upstairs. But this should have been a regulation run out. Both batsmen were in the non-strikers end and the ball was to the keeper's end. The keeper makes a mess of it. Looks like the batsman is safely home. So no damage done. Some miscommunication between the two batsmen, but some brilliant piece of fielding. So Prashant Kumara survives. And 6 overs done. UAE Lions 39 for 3. Six overs done. UAE Lions 39 for 3. So the power play belongs to Scorpios, picking up 3 wickets. But more importantly, just 39 runs given. New bowler is the captain Charit Disanayaka. It's a dot ball. So the field has spread out. 5 fielders outside the circle. The regulation: deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and sweeper cover. The two batsmen in the middle will have to make a move on. The required run rate 12 runs per over. Once again, goes down to long on to a single. Scorpios and Charit wouldn't mind the singles.
Well, they need to keep picking up the runs here. Every single round will certainly count at this stage. Partnership absolutely vital. The last over was a good one, the last of the power play overs. Lahiru Sandarawan, he's got going now 25 of 19 deliveries. Make that 26 now after that single. And it's the captain Charit Disanayaka. Can he keep picking up wickets here? Keep the pressure on. Well, he's lodged this hard. Fielder can only watch it sail past over his head for a 6. Prashant Kumara gets his first 6 of his innings.
Well, he's lodged this hard. Fielder can only watch it sail past over his head for a 6. Prashant.
A much needed 6 for Lairu Sandaruan. Once again in the gap. Batsman trying to look for 2, but no, beautifully fielded there. Just keeps it down to a single. Nine runs of the over. One more ball coming up. Prashant Kumar on strike. It's a good end to the over. 7 overs done. UAE Lion Kings 48 for 3. Another change in the bowling. Tharindu Pereira into the attack. Off spinning all-rounder. And that's a wide call. Slightly outside the off stump. Fired it in. So 2 teammates, the batsman and the bowler, both playing for 7 districts. So both will know each other very well. Their go-to shots and go-to balls. Be an interesting fight between them.
Well, they certainly will know each other's game very well. As just like that shot, that was once again a brilliant.
Well, they certainly very well.
Just making himself some room, and cursing it through that cover agent. The UAE Lions bring the 50 up. It's 54 for 3. Tharindu Pereira. Well, he'll have his work cut out here. Seen him bowl some magnificent spells over the years, Tharindu. He's somebody who's got very good control. A very good left-hand batter. So decent all-rounder to have in your team, representing the 7 districts as well. Flat batter down towards long on for a single. Last ball of the over. It's been hit hard down towards the mid-wicket region. And he finds the gap. And in fact, he's cleared the field with ease. That's gone all the way for a 6.
mid-wicket region.
Here for the UAE Lions. 61 for 3 at the end of the 8th over. And a wicket falls. Start of the 9th over. Charit Dissanayake, the captain, rolls his golden arm and gets the breakthrough that they wanted. And the partnership was just about building. And the 4th one bites the dust. UAE Lions in all sorts of trouble.
Beautifully bowled by Charit Dissanayake. Prashant Kumar playing all around it. Straightish delivery, trying to slog sweep it, but all beats him, all ends up, and that's a wicket. A timely wicket for the Scorpios by Thambapanni team. The new batsman Ravindu Sanjeeva. He can hit a long ball. With the required run rate almost touching 13 runs, that is what is required right now. He's the right man for the occasion. Let's see if he can deliver. Ravindu Sanjeeva with a strike rate of 169 and an average of 13.5. Someone who can hit the long ball. So again, they sneak through for a single. Ravindu Sanjeeva is off the mark. Scorpios wouldn't mind the singles as long as the boundaries don't come. Once again, Lairu Sandarwan trying to hit this over the long on fielder, but doesn't connect it well, so ends up just giving away a single. It's down the leg side, the bowler and the keeper appealing, but nothing from the umpire. A brilliant over by Charit Dissanayake in the context of the game. Just 2 runs of it and a wicket as well. We'll be looking to close this over off. A flighted delivery once again towards the 3rd man region. Just another single. UAE Lion Kings, they bat deep. So they have enough batting firepower to come. Even though 4 wickets are down, they still have a few batsmen left in the shed. So this game is by no means over. That's beautifully played by Lyro through the gap. And that's another boundary. An excellent finish to the over. Lyro move.
That's beautifully played by Lyro through the gap. And that's another
Well, Lahiru Sundaruan, he's gonna be holding the keys here. 68 for 4. He's on 45 now. But Ravindu Sanjeeva, can he support Lahiru to get a good partnership building here? We're into the 10th over now. 68 for 4. Scorpio certainly in the driver's seat here, I mean.
Yes, absolutely. Scorpios taken 4 wickets and also not given away much runs. The next 3 to 4 overs will be very crucial. Not necessarily need to take wickets, but if they can just chip away with 7-8 runs in an over, they wouldn't mind it at all. Once again, down towards the sweeper cover fielder for just a single. Lahiru Sandaruan will be looking to bat the 20 overs. That's gone straight up in the air towards the third man fielder, and that's taken. Lahiru Sandaruan is out. Tarindu Pereira takes the big fish. Lahiru Sandaruan was looking good, but this
That's gone. That's taken. Lyru Sandaruan is out.
That's the final nail in the coffin perhaps here for the UAE Lions. Lahiru Sundaruan, who is looking extremely good out there in the middle, unfortunately falls just short of a milestone. But I'm sure the milestones will be the last thing in their mind. UAE Lions are tottering, half the side back in the dugout now. And Nishita Abhilash, that man, you just can't seem to keep him away from the action, don't you? 71 for 5.
The new batsman in the crease, Rasanjana Aramindu Silva. Another batsman who can hit the long ball. Oh, I beg your pardon. I think it's Amanta Madhushankar, the impact player. Let's see if he can make an impact.
Well, certainly, this rule with having an impact player can certainly either work in your favor. Ravindu Sanjeev and Amanta Madhushankar, can they do the impossible here? The required run rate climbing now, almost touching 13.5 runs and over. Last ball of the 10th over coming up. Just tucked down towards the third man region for a single, and Ravindu will keep strike. So at the halfway stage, Lions in all sorts of trouble. It's 72 for 5.
Charit Disanaika continuing, and he takes another wicket. Ravindu Sanjeeva has to go back. A beautifully ball delivery, and that's another.
Charit Disanaika continuing and he takes another wicket.
Well, it's all coming off here. The wheels are certainly falling off here for the UAE Lions. The Scorpios, well, they find themselves in a commanding position now. 6 wickets down. 7 wickets down. Beg your pardon. In fact, it is 6 wickets down now. And things are not looking good. Well, you need a miracle from here on. Scorpios certainly playing like the defending champions that they are. Can they go on and make it count here tonight? They'd like to keep picking up wickets in regular intervals and try and make this a convincing victory. They'd like to make sure that they pick up wickets. Four more wickets remaining. Can they finish it off?
Well, I think, just like you mentioned, the miracle man, the only miracle man that could produce an innings is in the crease now, Aravindu Sanjeev Silva. So UAE Lions will be pinning all their hopes on him. And there we go, the first ball is straight down the ground for a 6. All hopes will be that this man
will be pinning all their hopes on him. And there we go, the first ball is straight down the ground for a 6.
Well, there's one thing, that I just find it extremely hard to fathom or understand is the fact that when you have your top batters, you've got to perhaps give them the best opportunity to face the most number of balls, isn't it? I'm not sure holding on to these players way down the order or towards the middle order will do them any good. when you have an impact player, when you know that somebody can change the game, especially in pursuit of a score of 200 plus, you got to try and push them up the order, isn't it? And give them the best chance to succeed and give them the most number of balls to face.
Yes, Atik, I agree with you on that point. I feel Rasanjana should have come up the order. Once again, this is Hoik towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. Well fielded there by the deep mid-wicket fielder. 2 more runs to Rasanjana's account. And that's a
Well fielded there.
that's a no ball by Charit Dissanayake.
Well, Fred coming up, and he's managed to get that off the middle of the bat. He's hit it over covers, and it's gone all the way for a maximum. Beautifully hit there by Rasanjana.
Well Fred coming up, and he's managed to get that off the middle of the bat. He's hit it over covers.
Well, we are in for a treat. This guy can smack the balls. And he is just in for it as well. Already he has scored 2 sixes, just 3 balls faced. So he doesn't need any time to see the ball or sight the ball. This would be a very interesting contest between the captain Charit Dissanayake and Aravindu. Once again, a wild Hoik there. So just a single down towards deep mid-wicket.
Some exciting talents coming through here. Has already seen some pieces of brilliance tonight. Nishita Abhilash with a brilliant 100, a 4-wicket haul for Lairu Sundaruwan, and also runs with the bat. Oh, good delivery. They're asking the question. And has he been given out? Well, they're celebrating. Well, what's happening out there? The wicket keeper was convinced. The bowler was convinced. And is
Good delivery. They're asking the
given out. So, wicket stumbling and wicket stumbling regularly here. Nothing seems to be going their way.
bat. Good delivery. They're asking the
Who has to depart? He's been bowled. He's just
bat. Good delivery. They're asking the
Samira Silva at number 9. He's no mug with the bat, I'll tell you. He has 466 runs to his name. But this is too steep for him. I'm sure the instructions will be very clear with the dugout that you just got to make sure that you get the strike back to this man. And he does exactly that. Rasanjana Ravidu Silva will hold the key. But in fact, that was the end of the over. So Samira Silva will keep strike 90 for 7. Scorpions. Hansa Kalyanarachi, the right arm fast bowler, comes into bowl. Best figures of 4 for 14. .91 on the board now. Rasanjana on strike. Well, even for his standards, this is perhaps too steep on this occasion. Good delivery, brilliant delivery there by Hansa Kalinarachi. Oh, has that a cotton ball? He's celebrating. And yes, in fact, it is gone. Well, for a second, I thought it was a dump.
Oh, how's that a cotton ball? How's that a cotton ball? He's celebrating. And
UAE Lion Kings fade away. A beautiful return catch by Hansa Kalinarachi. Not easy for a fast bowler to take a return catch, but he is held on to it. And UAE Lions are 91 for 8.
Last 2 wickets in hand. Sasika Samarajiva, the man at number 10. Still plenty of time remaining. We're down to the last 2 wickets, and I'm sure the Scorpios, they'll want to finish things off. They'd like to get the last 2 wickets as quickly as possible. That's nicely played down the ground. The bowling has been brilliant, hasn't it? I mean, today the Scorpios, they've got their A game on. Yes, they would like to go back onto the drawing board and try and figure out their batting woes, because apart from those 2 batters, no other runs managed to come by. So 2 more wickets remaining. Well, I mean, still a lot of homework to be done here for the Scorpios. They've got to make sure that if they are to compete in this tournament, the SLCL Season 2 of the Provincial League, and if they've got to go deep into the tournament, the batting will play a vital role, especially in this format, the T20 format. And today, if not for Abhilash, it would have certainly been a sorry tale for them as well with the bat after losing 7 wickets for just 30 odd runs. So they're not certainly out of the woods. Bowling looks brilliant, but a lot of homework to be done with the bat.
Yes, they will have to go back to the drawing board in terms of their batting performance. In terms of their bowling, they have been spot on with their lines and lengths, and especially the speeds. The spinners have not given the pace for the batsmen, and even the fast bowlers, they have they have been able to mix their speeds up. But then in terms of their batting, they will have to have a look at it. Just one batsman scoring the 100, Nishita Abhilash, and then a supporting role played by Saluka Valisundara. But other than that, no notable contributions from the batting aspect.
Well, it's just only a matter of time now, isn't it? It certainly does look like it's beyond the reach of the batting team at this stage. Things not going their way tonight. (94 for 8) required run rate, above 15 runs and over. With the last 2 wickets, Sasika and Samira Silva, tail end batters. Well, sometimes, I mean, as a team, when, especially in the start of the tournament, a performance like this can certainly demoralize you, isn't it?
Yes, you're absolutely correct. But then UAE Lions as a team, they will be licking their lips and they will be confident that they can come back. They have been one of the top sides in the Sri Lankan circuit. So we cannot write them off just after one game, but certainly they will have their work cut out in the following games. On the other hand, Scorpios will be going into the next matches with confidence. Once cut away, and this goes to the boundary. A nice shot by Sasika. Someone who can hit the long handle. Atik, where do you think it went wrong for the UAE Lions? Was it in their bowling or in their batting? What do you think?
Well, I think the bowling was pretty good tonight. But if you remember, there was a few opportunities, catchers going down as well, especially of the two set batters, Nishita Bilash. They were given an opportunity and they certainly did pay a very heavy price. And well, what's happened out there? Is there a wicket? Oh, in fact, it's a break. So that's the end of the over. 100 for 8. 2 wickets in hand remaining. 7 overs to go.
The 13 overs done. And a change in sides for the last 7 overs of the game. Hansikali and RH to continue. Once again, a beautiful Yorker. Hansikali and RH. Able to execute it as well. We'll be looking to wrap this up in this over. The last 2 wickets in hand for the UAE Lion Kings. This one is straight down the ground. Just for a single.
Well, just going through the motions, aren't they now? required run rate above 16 now. 16.2 runs in over to be exact. Sasika Samarajiva 6 of 5. Samira Silva 6 of 8. It's been a forgettable night here for the UAE Lions. Remind you, they're a much better team. They were finalists of the previous edition. Good delivery once again, hitting the block hole. No room for the batters to freeze arms with. And it's a no ball, been called by the umpire. So the free hit been called. Here we go. Nicely hit down the ground. Good delivery on that occasion, not giving the batters room to freeze arms with. Samin Miflal tomorrow. Thambapanni taking on the Colombo Lions. Ready for the game, my friend? How many wickets are you going to pick up?
Well, by the looks of it, maybe none. Looks like a batting paradise. So tomorrow probably would be a game of containing for the bowlers, especially in the T20 format.
Well, I mean, quickly, a quick announcement to all our viewers who may be watching this game. I'm sure there'll be a lot of eyeballs from back home as well in Sri Lanka. Well, this has been skied. There's a chance for the fielder in the deep, but he can only watch it sail over his head. Well, he was interested there for a second, but that one.
Well, this has been skied. There's a chance for the fielder in the deep, but he can only watch it sail over his head.
Pardon, in fact, that's Samira Silva. Very, very good shot there by Samira. First 6 for him. Can he get a few more here? Last ball of the over. We'll come back to that question that we've got to ask Amin. The start of the next over. Dot ball to end it. 111 for 8. Nicely played there, down towards long on. Well, once again, just to continue our conversation, I mean, Miflal with me here. I mean, back home, I'm sure you are a very well renowned name in the cricketing circles. Still remember, you were one of the top wicket takers in the big match in the schools league as well. And I remember you playing for St. Peter's College. And we'd like to hear from you some of your accolades from back in the days.
Well, yeah, the foundation of my cricket was in schools. My alma mater, St. Peter's College, was where I have been groomed to be the cricketer I am currently. And I'm the holder of a unique record in Sri Lanka schools cricket. The only bowler to pick up 100 wickets in 2 consecutive seasons in the whole school's cricketing history. He's played only for 2 years in the under 19 first 11 circuit and managed to pick up 100 wickets in both seasons. And this is a top edge, but this is down safe to the third man region and just for a single. So yeah, I would say that was the platform and my beginning in my cricketing career.
And managed to pick up 100 wickets in both seasons. And this is the top edge, but this is
Well, yes, I certainly was. Firstly, a huge congratulations to you, I mean, for being adjudged. Oh, he's completely missed that ball there. So, firstly, getting 100 wickets in 2 consecutive seasons is no small feat.
for being a judge.
Especially the school cricket system, which is very, very strong. We have seen the likes of many international players play the international stage directly from the school level. So, getting 100 wickets on that stage is no small feat. I mean, so huge congratulations to you. And talking about me, well, of course, yes, I was part of Stafford International, studied at the Stafford International School. Good piece of fielding there, but he's not able to stop it. It's gone for a boundary.
Part of Stafford International. Studied at the Stafford International School. Good piece of fielding there, but he's not able to stop it.
Did play for Stafford International School in the age groups. And then was also lucky to be playing for one of Sri Lanka's premier clubs, the Bloomfield Cricket Club. I was
Studied at the Stafford.
so grateful till today. Represented up to the under 19 age groups. Played many tournaments. I used to captain my school as well as my club. Went on many tours before I had to face a massive injury which cut short my career, unfortunately. And now I've once again begun playing here in the UAE, so it's always a good feeling. Well, this has been hit hard and it's gone all the way for a maximum. Too little too late, but nevertheless that would certainly give you some confidence.
Begun playing here in the UAE, so it's always a good feeling. Well, this has been hit hard, and it's gone all the way for a match.
Impetus into his innings.
Yes, 15 overs done. UAE Lions 123 for 8. Probably a little late, you could say. The required run rate up to 17 runs per over and just 2 wickets in hand. But cricket is a game of uncertainty. So you never know until the game is done and dusted. Another beautiful Yorker by Hansikali Anarachi. He has been able to execute those Yorkers more often than not. Seems to be the death bowling specialist for Scorpios. He's doing his duty excellently. Once again, another Yorker, another dot ball. Not trying to bowl it too fast, but just trying to execute the Yorker, the length, which is more important at this stage of the innings. Another Yorker. But this time he's able to squeeze it for a single. So Yazi, great to hear about your cricketing career and also your comeback. I've heard a lot about it. So nice to see you playing the game you love once again. Hopefully to see you in these SLCL colors soon.
Well, thank you very much, Amin. Certainly look forward to that day when it does happen. Certainly would be a dream come true, especially to play in these world-class venues. It's beautiful, iconic. The Karwan Sports Club, the Seven Districts Club, and also who would not want to play at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where we witnessed some of our heroes play. Well, he squeezed that down towards the square leg region. Get a couple of runs. And just adding on one more thing there, I mean, about my career. Usually you find players take the route just like yourself after having played a lot of cricket, making the transition into the commentary box. But in my case, it's the other way around.
Yes, seems to be a unique case. Someone who has moved from commentary to cricket rather than the other way around. Once again, there a slash. And that goes down to the boundary. 16 over.
A unique case. Someone who has moved from commentary to cricket rather than the other way around. Once again, there a slash.
Well, this was slightly uppish, but just not finding the fielder. These two have managed to get a good partnership going, but perhaps on a losing cause. 4 overs remaining, 131 for 8. 40 of 29 balls between these two. But required run rate, just above 20 runs and over. We've seen funny things happen in cricket. Sometimes they say, it's not over till it's over, isn't it?
Yes, especially in cricket. It's not done until it is done. You never know what can happen. This last 26 balls of the game, beg your pardon, 22 balls of the game. So again, this is straight up in the air. So fielder coming under it. And he's misjudged it and he's dropped it. It's Faizur Rahman once again. Second catch. As a drop catch. Another drop catch in the game. Probably the dew playing a factor in that drop catch.
Well, that was a poor effort there by Faizur Rahman. Like I told you, he's usually known to be very good off his own bowling. In fact, out in the outfield, Faizur Rahman. That should have been taken. Not to be the case. But like you did mention, yes, there's a lot of dew out there in the middle. Even here from the commentary box, we can certainly see the footmarks out in the outfield. The ball would certainly be like a bar of soap at this stage. The towels are out. Short ball on that occasion. Wide been called by the umpire.
Short ball on that occasion. Wide.
Well, unnecessary from Suja Vijay Sekar there. Once again, just a single. Vijay Sekar has been quite decent with the ball. 2.5 overs, giving away only 23 runs in the context of the game. Once again, chipped in the air. Down to long off for another single, and that brings to an end the 17th over. UAE Lions 139 for 8.
So well, we're down to the last few overs. There's been a partnership been building between these two. Well, this in the air. Has that gone all the way? It has gone all the way. That was a lusty blow there on that occasion. A few more of that, please, and the game will certainly be alive here, Amin Miflal.
Well, this in the air. Has that gone all the way? It has gone all the way. That was a lusty blow.
Sasika Samarajiva capable of doing it. And that's the 50-run partnership for the 9th wicket between these two. It's come in quick succession as well. Once again, a shorter delivery. This time Sasika doesn't manage to connect it. Sasika has quietly moved on to 33 runs of 20 balls. 68 runs required in 14 balls. It's gone straight towards the long on region. One bounce to the fielder.
Well, once again, what I'd like to mention is the fact that you needed these innings up the order. Sasika Samarajiva has played really well. Got to reconsider shuffling your batting lineup. Get some attacking players to bat up the order, give them the best chance to succeed. Well, for the Scorpios tonight, the way they've bowled, they did not have the require the likes of someone like Kushan tonight. Perhaps dodged a bullet there as well. 18 overs done. 141 for 8. Well, that's a very good hit, but straight down to the fielder in the deep. Well, that was once again skied up in the air, falls in no man's land.
Well, certainly these two batsmen haven't given up. And though it seems to be for a losing cause, they've just not given their wicket away.
Well, Samir Silva, he's played in a stubborn 18 of 22 balls. Sasika on the other end, he's batted beautifully, hasn't he? Perhaps the only batter for the Lions to put his hand up. Slower ball on that occasion. Well, that's what you call back in Sri Lanka a lollipop delivery. Just feel like maybe perhaps you can smash it out of the park, but then it never tends to come to you, and it keeps dipping on you as well. 145 for 8, 2 more deliveries remaining. Good delivery, stayed low on that occasion. So a dot ball to end the over. That's the end of Sujat. In fact, there's one more delivery remaining. Well, the previous over, Hansaka Leonarachi completed his spell 4 overs, 1 for 28. Quite economical, just going at above 7 runs and over. And now Sujat to bowl out. Hit hard. Just a single though. And now he will complete his spell. Wicketless for 27 runs. 19 done, 146 for 8 with 1 over to go.
Well, the final over of the match coming up. This is towards the cover point region for a single 5 more balls to go in the innings. This one's towards the mid wicket region, and that's a boundary for Sasika.
This one's towards the mid-wicket reach.
Well, that also brings the 150 up. So it's been a fighting 150 here by the Lions. After being down and out for 7 wickets down for 113, these two have batted beautifully, but perhaps on a losing cause. Down to the last 4 balls of the innings now. Sasika, well, he's been the one batter who's been smashing the ball to all parts of the park. Well, I think that perhaps just shows us the emotions that run high. He knows that he was just not able to get it. He's on 41 now. Sasika, 3 more deliveries left in the innings. So if Samira Silva manages to get a single of this, he'd still perhaps have a chance to get to that milestone. But I'd say he'd deserve it under the circumstances. Well, that's in the air. Has he got all of that? He has got all of that. So that's gone all the way for a maximum. So now, unfortunately for Sasika, he will not.
Well, that's in the air. Has he got all of that? He has got all of that. So that's gone all the way for a maximum.
It's been a good fight back of late right towards the end of the innings, isn't it?
Yes, this partnership for the 9th wicket. They've not given up. They have batted the full 20 overs. And they put on a 50 plus partnership. So that's maybe a good sign to see that they have not given up, even though they lost 8 wickets for just 90 odd runs. So the last ball coming up.
Well, so it's just the formalities. Last ball of the innings. Here we go. 159 for 8. And that's a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that again. Last ball of the innings. Hit hard. Into the gap. And the fielder makes a mess of it. So they finish it off with a boundary. So the score reads.
Last ball of the innings. Hit hard. Into the gap. And the fielder makes a mess of it.
By the Scorpions. The Scorpios, in fact, and it's a tremendous victory. A comprehensive victory, and it was all thanks to Abhilash with a brilliant 100. Some notable contributions tonight. But Scorpio as well, the first game of the SLCL Provincial League 2026 Season 2
Gets kicked off and kicked off in style with the Scorpios emerging victorious. A massive congratulations and commiserations to the UAE Kings. They've lost by a massive margin of more than 45 runs. So that's a huge, huge margin. But I mean, certainly exciting tournament ahead with just the first game being done and dusted. But plenty of cricket up ahead, isn't it?
Yes, plenty of matches to come. Just the first game done and dusted. Well, all thanks to one man, Nishit Abhilash, an all-round performance. 100 with the bat, a wicket with the ball, and a catch as well. So, Scorpios by Thambapanni ended up 208 runs for 9 wickets in the allotted 20 overs. All thanks to one man, Nishit Abhilash, who scored 101 runs of 45 deliveries. And another notable score was Saluka Wali Sundara, who scored 39 runs. In the bowling department, Lahiru Sandharwan was the pick of the bowlers for the UAE Lion Kings, finishing with 4 wickets in his 4 overs for just 26 runs. And Rasanjana Aravindu Silva with 3 wickets for 32 in his 4 overs. So massive congratulations for Scorpios by Thambapanni for winning the first match. And thank you very much from the commentary box. We'll be going out to the center with Atiq Nizam for the presentation. So stay tuned.
SLCL, we running the show. SLCL, watch the champions grow. SLCL, where the legends all go. Victory lap, let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL, watch the champions grow. SLCL, where the legends all go. Victory lap, let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL, watch the champions grow. SLCL, where the legends all go. Victory lap, let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL, watch the champions grow. SLCL, where the legends all go. Victory lap, let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Start shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League.
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
Welcome to the post-match presentation, and here we are. What okay. Welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 1, the game between the Lions. Sorry. Start again. Sorry, guys. Scorpios better my UAE line kids. Okay. Start again. Sorry. Welcome to the post-match presentation. It's game number 1 of the SLC Provincial League Season 2. And what another magnificent game of cricket we've had here. The game between the Scorpions by Thambapanni and the UAE Lion Kings. The Scorpions winning by a massive margin of 44 runs. So huge congratulations to the Scorpions and commiserations to the UAE Lions. Well, let's jump straight on to the awards, where we're going to award the Man of the Match award. Well, it's going to be awarded by Mr. Shamila to the one and only Mr. Abhilash with a magnificent all-round performance. Nishita Abhilash with a brilliant 101 of 45 deliveries with 8 boundaries and 9 sixers, and also picking up 2 wickets for 21 runs in his 3 overs. He was absolutely brilliant with the bat, with the ball, and made sure that the Scorpios have managed to get their first points on the board in this curtain raiser of the season 2. Nishita, massive congratulations first and foremost. You were absolutely outstanding. Wickets kept tumbling on one end, but you were brilliant with the bat as well as with the ball. I'd like to know your thoughts on your performance today.
I think today is my day, so I did it well. Thank you.
How was the surface? Do you feel that it was tough because you seem to be scoring your runs? It was very easy for you. Your thoughts on it?
Normally, my game is like that. In other end, wickets falling, I doesn't care. I will do my thing.
Fantastic, Nishita. Huge congratulations. I wish you all the very best. Enjoy the gift hamper from Naturals. It's our special gift hamper from Naturals, where you get have some products which is of wellness, some wellness products as well. So enjoy, Nishita. Huge congratulations from for the Scorpios. Well, that's about it we have here at the post-match presentation. Do join us again for live action tomorrow. Till then, it's goodbye and good night from all of us.
SLCL. We running the show. SLCL. Watch the champions grow. SLCL. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League
Stop shaking.
Season